We should just do a separate show. Seasoned defense attorney Jack Early met Patricia Sparza, psychology professor operating at the Orange County District Attorney's Office.
'Hello, Maverick. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay, thank you. Getting through the cold. How cold is it getting where you're at? Bet you're getting absolutely frigid. Nine degrees. Yay! It's not a negative. That's stinking cold, man. It's 31 degrees here. We've been getting down into the freezing the last couple of nights. Frost in the morning. It's about the time we had an ice storm last year.
If we wait, I don't know. Wait. Wait.
Damn. I hate these polar vortexes. They were worse in some other places I lived, definitely. But I mean, it's just such brutal weather. And this one is dipping all the way down to the Gulf Coast, I understand.
Patricia's decision came on the same day the trial for Gary was set to begin. Yes,
Discuss the payments to a violation of
They closed school for tomorrow. Really, that's good to hear. Oh, thank you, Time Warp. And thank you for the follow, Bailey Bob. Much appreciated. Much, much. This is what I do. This is my entertainment. My thing. I've done all kinds of fun stuff. I've done dragons. I've done Disney villains. I've done an astronaut. I've done lots of dream catchers. I've done a wolf one. I've done an owl one. I just finished a really pretty pre-framed owl that I'm getting ready to hang on my wall. Before that, I did a beautiful painting of a snowy owl. Real blue background. It's gorgeous. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, kind of the same. Are you still on the upswing, feeling better? Were you able to work today? Or were you not on the schedule today?
what happened in April of 1995 was way beyond anything that Mr. Van could have ever imagined, could have ever even possible.
Patricia testified for the prosecution. Yes.
You weren't on the schedule and you are feeling okay. That's good. So what I do, if anybody is new to me and still in here, is I get really anal and I like to have my beads all lined up in a row on the flat side so that I can pick them up quick and easy, either as multiples or as singles, and put them down on the picture. So I don't know that. I know they were in Miss Feisty's stream. Time Warp and Bailey Bob. She's got some. She's doing a duck simulator. It's cute. I got a ladybug. A ladybug duck. And it's kind of like. Well, it's kind of like a game to play with viewers. I don't have any control, I don't think, but I got to choose the kind of duck I had. And then they do races, I think. Part of it's a pinball thing. It's pretty fun. So, my dog Katai last night, lovely dog that she is, upended a plant pot that the plant had died. I just hadn't removed the pot with the dirt yet. She eats dirt, and she upended the pot and started eating all the dirt. I got up this morning and she had puked it all up, and as I was cleaning it up, she even ate a stinking cat toy. I'm telling you, I have to put a muzzle on that dog too, just for eating stuff she's not supposed to. "11 colors left." You should post a progress pic, Maverick. I'll bet that's looking beautiful. So you said they had already canceled school for tomorrow. I think it's great when school districts preemptively protect children from extreme weather. How you doing on your diamond painting cat, Mountain Girl? Can you guys hear the music? I never know, because I can always hear it. Update posted. Very nice. We've been sleeping almost all day. Haven't had the energy to sit and paint today. That's okay, because, you know, I think I've been really, really sick, and then you and I were up until, you were up till 3 o'clock in the morning last night diamond painting with me. So I'm not surprised you've been sleeping all day today, and that's okay. You're still healing. Just because you have a good day doesn't mean you're all better. Oh, that's gorgeous. I like that Maverick. He's a beauty. So don't start feeling like you're not getting well, Mountain Girl. You are. You were just very, very sick. And you kind of pushed yourself because you felt better last night. I've done the same. I've been there. I know what it's like. I hate to get sick, which is why I try to prevent it when I can. All right, Mom.
Where'd you go?
That drawer under the microwave.
One of the big one that has the strainer in it.
Maverick, do you really mark off the colors as you get through them? I like that. That's great. It's a visual of the progress you're making. slow and steady, step by step. Please don't rush getting better. Let it come naturally. We care about you, and that's so true, Maverick. Thank you for those words. You actually just started doing that? You're getting confused on where you were? Yeah. It can get confusing sometimes when you have a lot, especially. That's a good method. It was a quiet day here today. Not a whole lot happening, which is just fine by me. I appreciate quiet days. Oh, well, thank you, Logical Hooker. How are you doing tonight? Trying to diamond paint EP and on 2 Norco while watching streams. You'd place 3 sets, type in chat, then forget what color symbol you were on. Good for you, Logical. Congratulations. It's not always easy to leave the house. I don't get out much by choice. I'm kind of homebody hermit, I guess you could say. I don't like crowds. I have trouble walking very far, so I don't like going shopping or anything like that. Give my kids lists. They take care of it for me because they're great kids. Are you total homebody? Today you went to a friend's house for brunch and then to a different friend's house to do crafty things. How fun! That makes for a fun day, doing crafty things and hanging with friends. I'm happy for you that you had that today. Yeah, I worked clear up until my body gave up on me and I couldn't work anymore. And so now I stay home and I like it. I don't like getting out. I don't drive anymore. Don't want to mess with that nonsense. I have my license. If I have to, I can, but I prefer not. Part of that's my back issues too. It's safety for other people out there. You needed the girl time. I'll bet you did. It always feels so good, even if you don't realize you've missed having it. Maverick, you locked up your doors tight, turned the heat to 75, and stayed your happy age inside. Too. Hello. Yeah, 9 degrees? No thanks. I mean, 25 degrees here felt like frigid. Because we don't get that cold here that I've noticed. The wind chill is supposed to be negative 35 tonight. I certainly hope you don't have to get out and about in that weather. It's pretty cold where you are too, isn't it, Logical? I mean, you're part of this polar vortex coming down, dipping down into the States, aren't you? I don't remember where you said you were at. What area of the States? It's 1 degree Fahrenheit right now. You're the coldest so far. I have never seen school close here in 3 years' time. Really? Well, like I said a minute ago, kudos to them for taking the initiative and calling school before making all those babies leave home and go to class just to say it's too frigid, we can't do this, send them home. And pipes will be bursting. I mean, yeah. Is she yelling at you?
Yeah.
Why?
Let the dogs out so I can go lay down again. You knew it was about time for them.
So apparently my cat is chastising my son, telling him to take the dogs out, put her in the hallway and take the dogs outside so she can come back and lay on my lap. Unless it's 50 degrees or less. When I lived in the Park County Mountains in Colorado, we would call school if it was negative 16 or colder because we had diesel buses that the fuel would freeze in their lines. We couldn't drive in that weather. Expecting wind chills in the negative 10 to negative 20 range. That's horrible. I'm so glad. We're getting our share of cold, but in comparison to you guys' cold, this is nothing. This is like spring weather coming in. It's 31 degrees outside now. It's supposed to drop down into the 20s again tonight. Yeah, this polar vortex is ish. And it's supposed to get this cold all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico and Texas. And then travel up across and up into the northeast.
Place. Lucky. Place.
That didn't go where I wanted it to. Pay more attention.
Lucky.
When fuel freezes, it turns to a thick gel, thicker than molasses. Yeah, and it won't flow through the lines, and it can damage the engine. And yeah, so the supervisor was always up and out at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, checking on temperatures and checking with the road department to see what their forecasts were. The bus routes were the emergency snow routes that always got plowed first. But there were times where they couldn't even get to them. So there were times that they had to call school over that. A lot of it happened, though, in Christmas break, too. Winter break. You're going to go jump in the shower? You're uncomfortable? Kind of don't feel good? Okay. I hope that does, too. Already -8 wind chill. Well, like I said, I'm glad it's y'all and not me, because I don't do well with that kind of cold. I don't warm up easy. I think. Yes, I do. I had that too high. I hope it doesn't get into my... Oh well. So I wound up my clock. It's a wind-up clock. It's not battery run. It's just a wind-up clock. And it chimes the hour and the half hour. It's in the room where my dogs are at, and my little dog, every time it goes off, he barks at it. Please don't jump in the shower. That's unsafe. Stand in it and relax, Mountain Girl, and you'll be okay. He's right. Don't jump in it. You could fall and hurt yourself. That's hilarious. I didn't even catch that. I think after this color, I'm going to go into the reds. I want to see the reds. This picture, they're going to be so pretty. There's so many variations of red. Come on, it's there. Thank you. I hear my son yelling at the dogs. They're getting themselves into trouble again.
Good time. Leave it. Go to your room, not your bed. Lucky that's not your room. Lucky that's not your room. Go to your room. Come here. In your room. Good girl.
When don't puppers get in trouble? That's right. Blonde Beauty, thank you for coming in. Appreciate your lurks. Yeah, your puppers stays in trouble even when he sleeps. Aww, poor little guy. My girl is the troublemaker, and everyone else follows her lead. So
I'll let them out one more time. Start putting them back.
she tends to get everybody in trouble, not just herself, because they follow her lead. What were they doing? You told them
at the recycling bin. Trying to stick their noses into it.
Oh, okay. Look, she's like, can I come in now?
Yes, you can come in now.
So my puppers, apparently they were nosing the recycling bins. At least there's no food in there, but if they're going to eat everything they can get their mouths on, that's not a good place for them to be nosing. Come on over, Luna. Come on, here. You know where you can go. You want to come over here? Come here, over here. You shouldn't kick you, wife, while you're trying to sleep. Yeah, another good reason to keep mine in crates while they sleep. That way when they start kicking in their dreams, I'm not their target. I feel happy inside. Such a feeling that my love I can't hide. I can't hide. Something you'll understand. I'll bet your daughter is excited there's no school. Or is she one of these rare children who actually enjoy school and get sad when it's closed? She's trying to cuddle or get comfortable. Yeah, she's mixed. Part is happy, part is sad. Yeah, sometimes when they're trying to cuddle, they can get a little aggressive with their shifting and settling, and all, my girls and my boy do. Part is happy, part is sad. Yeah. Come on now. Settle into your little spots and stay, please. Thank you. You had a music class today. You played a few songs, asked daughter to sit and listen, then tell me what they meant and how she felt. First song was Sir Duke by Stevie Wonder. She was, oh, Patty get the ditto. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. And how are you doing, Panic? How was your stream? And I want to give me just a second here. Tell you what they meant and how she felt. First song was Sir Duke by Stevie Wonder. She was spot on with the message in it. That's awesome. Because I don't even always understand the messages in music. I'm doing pretty good. We're a little cold here, but I'm not as cold as everybody else. Now, there, stay on, light. I'm not touching you. Don't turn off. Just getting ready to head to bed. Yeah, I'll bet streaming can take it out of you. What were you playing? Cold there as well, without a doubt. Yeah, some of my viewers in here in the negatives, and the wind chill makes it even colder. These polar vortexes are horrid. Pal World? Oh, that's a fun game. That's a nice chill game, isn't it? What's called cozy, I guess. Miss Luna. No, this is not for you. Keep your face off of the bead tray, please. I don't want Luna hair in my beads. My Miss Luna, it's her day out with me, and she loves her days out with me. But she never thinks she's getting enough attention. Survival crafting. Survival's important. I've wondered a few times recently if these games that they're throwing at us aren't government's attempts to train us in how to survive when our world collapses on us, because we can't seem to stop the climate warming. But honestly, I just think it's developers' thoughts on what things could be like when that kind of thing starts to happen. Guys, knock it off. It's very possible, but you agree, it just developers feeding into our fantasies. Yeah. Going to head on to bed. Have a wonderful evening. Get some good rest. Oh, I hope everything goes well to dentist. I always hated dentist visits. Have a wonderful evening. Get some good rest and good luck at the dentist tomorrow. And thank you again for the raid. I much appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Mama Feisty, and I do diamond art. And it's nice to meet you all. Miss Luna. Choose your spot. Settle into it, please. No. Rolling stones, rolling stones. See my picture on the cover. Gonna find my mother. Gonna see my smiling face on the cover. Rolling stones. There I go, squeaking and squawking again. My voice doesn't want to work tonight. Since when does it? What are you doing in my face, miss? No. You're too big to sit up there now. You need to get down. You're going to get underneath here? Come here. Come here, come down here. Come on. There you go. That's my good kitty. There you go. Yeah. Get a picture on the cover of the Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones. Picture on the cover. Buy 5 copies for my mother. See my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stones. I picked up 3. 1 dropped. Of course it did. Picture on the cover. Buy 5 copies for my mother. And see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stones. Come along, please. I'd like to find the guru that taught them a better way. Wonder if he... Yes. I agree with you. And I'll bet they did, to be honest with you. I firmly believe it makes life better. In my case, more tolerable. They were referring to a better way than pills, if you remember the story correctly. I think you're right. So was it 420 acid shrooms? um, wouldn't surprise me if it was shrooms, but acid was also big in that period of time. And just like now, everybody smoked. Just about. I mean, I think more people would smoke today, in this day and age, if they weren't still bothered by employers having issues with THC. You're out of the shower? Okay. You feel better? Have you eaten anything today, Mountain Girl? You ate a salad for lunch today? Okay. That's a healthy lunch. Maybe you should snack on something. Maybe your body needs a little more fuel than you've given it. I think I've pulled my blood sugar back into a normal range because I'm not shaky anymore. That was easy. I just avoided sweet stuff. No more. No more sweets for me. No, sweets in moderation. Yeah, I just need to be more careful when I eat sweets. I don't just go whole hog like I did this last week. And I know better. I don't usually eat it like that anyway. I was using it as comfort, I guess. Again, not something I normally need or do. Hey, Carrie, how are you doing tonight? And welcome in, Carrie. Oh, I'm sorry you have a headache. Yes, they are a pain. Almost your vacay time. Yay! You're going to be hauling horses on your vacay? Is that what I remember you saying? It's just a staycation, yeah. Hopefully get to ride a few times. Yeah, it would be nice. Ah, so you're a competitive rider? Is it what do they call that? Jumpers? Is that what it is? Um, but you've also talked about barrel racing. Do you do the rodeos? We do Saddle Club, which is mostly Western speed events. Okay. You also jump and trail ride. Nice. You want to go to some rodeos this year and also some more jumper shows because oh, how cool. Well, I hope you get to do all those things. That'd be awesome. And I suppose horses are like dogs. They just find something they like to do and they want to keep doing it. Flash did too. Nice. They love it. They're probably good at it. So the trailer court that I grew up in, the owner's daughter was in Westerneers. And they rode in all the stock shows and rodeos and things that came to town. We got to go see a lot of that stuff. It was pretty cool. I always wished I could do it. But with my hip issues, I don't think I ever would have been able to make it work very well. Yeah, it was. It really was. Oh, I'm gonna drink some water. I filled it up. Ice and water just for this. And Maverick, you're so right. I've ridden a couple horses like that in my lifetime. They don't care that you're on their back. They're going to go where they want to go, and to hell with you. And the next color will be 21. Shows red, but it kind of looks orangey. I don't know. What do you guys think? It kind of looks like orange to me. And that could be part of why you don't feel so good today, Mountain Girl. Because we all grieve differently, of course, but grief can do funny things with our bodies, just like stress can. And again, I'm so sorry for your loss. That is not easy. Even when it's expected, it's still not easy. And that's very true, Maverick, and very thoughtful of you. I'm going to do the same. I can get my mouse in my position. How old was she, Mountain Girl? Do you know? '86, you think? Yeah, she lived a long life. I think I was 65. And my mother was 86 last year. She'll be 87 this year. I think my grandfather was approaching his 80s when he passed. My mom and I had a disagreement about that one time. I thought he was in his 80s, about to be 82, but my mom swears he wasn't even 80 yet, so. And that was her dad. She probably knows better than I do. Kinmaroo! Maverick, that is so kind of you. And I also am open, guys. Don't ever hesitate. But remember, I might just turn it back on you and do the same to you someday. Vent. How are you doing, Kinmaroo? Hello, loneliness. Think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye, oh, bye-bye, sweet caress. Hello, emptiness. Like I could die. Very good. Glad to hear it. So how goes the car ordeal, Miss Kinmaru? Are we making progress there, or is it just like scary numbers? Happiness. Hello, loneliness. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mm. Bye-bye, my love, goodbye. So this does not start out well. Hello, loneliness. Gonna cry. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, sweet caress. Hello, emptiness. Like I could die. Bye-bye, my love, goodbye. Parts should be in Tuesday afternoon. Installed sometime Wednesday, depending on when exactly parts come in. Then we'll see how long it takes from there to diagnose, fix the rest. I have my fingers crossed that the rest is what they're getting ready to fix. And that's why it just quit and locked up and wouldn't do anything. I just dropped a bead. It didn't even get on the pen right, so let's pick up another one and do it again. So I don't know where it dropped. Probably ended up in the void, the bead void. Thank you, Blonde Beauty. Appreciate you. All the neighbors you can think of work when car rental places are open. Don't get home early enough to get into town before they close. The car rental places that do pick up are only willing to come about halfway out to your place, which would be about oh my God, that's unreasonable. I'm so sorry, Kimaru. Miss Luna, you need to sit down out of my face, please. No, you can't. No, ma'am. She's got the lickies, but she does a lick bite. Her bite's not hard, it's just a nibble bite, but still. Miss Luna, please. And that's just totally unreasonable. I mean, they're going to get your money anyway. Why can't they come all the way to pick you up? Which is buy a used car and have it delivered. and use it as a backup emergency vehicle. Well, that sounds like a fair plan. At least you know you've got something to use if something happens to your main transportation. Luna? She goes for my nose. I love you too, kitty. Yes, I do. But I need you to lay down, please. You're getting your hair all over my... Yes, I know. I know. There's a bunch of them out there that are, they just lurk. They just lurk in streams. And I think it's awesome because they add numbers. There are some that respond when spoken to. I can't do anything with Luna on my lap at the moment. She won't let me sit forward because she's sitting between me and my project right now. And I go to sit forward and she starts licking on my chin and my nose. Miss Luna. And it, yep, lick, lick, bite, lick, lick, bite. And I don't want her biting my face. Miss Luna, you're being a pest. Miss Luna, no. Are you up to smoking a hit, Mountain Girl? Oh, don't look beyond me like you weren't even thinking about it, Miss Luna. I know you too well. I need you to lay down, please. You know the rule. Lay down or get down. You're going to have to get down. I'm going to have to sit you over there in the cold. 64 degrees over there. Do you really want to go sit over there? At least when you're on my lap, it's warmer than that. Ah, you're back. Good. Miss Luna, stop. Water. Miss Luna. And welcome back from the ads. That. So Maverick, what other songs did you go over with your daughter today? And that's a good way to teach her how to listen to the words and interpret. It helps her with English language. Ah! It flipped away to the wrong place. Come back, come back. Over here. Why don't you? Thank you. There we go. I think everything went back to the right place. What's wrong? That goes over there. No. I wonder. Another one. I did probably. I just feel it. I just roll it somewhere. I'll put that in later. What color I'm currently working with? Alabama, I'm in a hurry. Yeah. I'm not sure I recognize that title, but I probably know the song. I know the group. I like the group. If those blue parts on that bird turn out to actually be brown, it might be two cardinals. Let me see what I got. 14. What is 2? 14 is definitely blue. Okay, this and this long in here is brown. This is red, I know. But there is some brown on this bird. I'd say not a lot of it, but some. This is brown. It's pretty dark brown, though. Kind of a reddish brown. It will be interesting to see as it pulls together here. A male and a female cardinal? Well, wouldn't you? Of course, that makes all the sense in the world. So it is cardinal and friend, only it's cardinal and female friend. She does have the same kind of crown on her head here that he's got. Oh, bitch, you're absolutely correct on that, Miss Kinmaru. It just makes all the sense in the world. Because what other kind of bird would a cardinal be cavorting with in the flowers? Cece's girlfriend, Missy. Oh, okay, okay. Your birds that hang out. That's cool. That's how we learn. It's by watching the wildlife around us. Okay, straightener. Coming up. Is Cece's girlfriend kind of blue and brown and red? Cardinal, female cardinal? Excuse me. Oof. That was unexpected. Oh, I'm so sorry, Maverick. I hope it gets better when the cold eases. Have a wonderful evening. Maybe soak in a hot tub or something if that helps. And thank you for coming in. It was so good to see you. I saw a hair. I was going to remove a hair. I lost it. Maybe my sneeze blew it off. Of course, this is not where I sneezed, but... Ha. Removed. Help till you got out. One of my volunteers when I worked in the library, her husband had some real issues with pain. And he would soak in a hot tub for hours and just keep heating the water back up because it's the only time he felt good. Gosh, pen. Just can't hold on to anything tonight, man. Keeps slipping. Oh no, Miss Kinmaroo. I'm so sorry to hear that. And yeah, that hurts. And you don't have water, so you can't take a hot bath. That sucks. What about your heating pad? Is that helping at all? Epsom salts really help with something like that. You need hot water. And honestly, following Looney Tunes style, I firmly believe that Looney Tunes evolved because of the way we move when things like that happen to us. It just is a little bit of an exaggeration, but I mean, it's the way we move, man. Used an ice pack on it when it happened. That's good. Hasn't been too bad. Yeah, well, yeah, our pride breaks pretty easy when we take falls like that. I've broken mine a few times, but not anything more serious than that, thank goodness. I was on crutches. I'd come back from having hip revision surgery. They had to repair the lining in my artificial hip because I'd worn it out. And did it over the summer, but come school time, I was still on a crutch or a cane. I kind of switched off depending on how I felt. So I was hurrying somewhere one day and stepped on a rock, and my foot went sideways, and I went down, and I bounced. And there were students outside when it happened. It was very embarrassing. But what warmed my heart was every one of those students came running to help me up. Every one of them. They didn't just stand there and go, oh no, she fell. No, they came running. And these are elementary kids. So I was very proud of those kids at that moment. Very good kids. They did not always showcase their ability to be thoughtful and considerate, but that at that particular moment they did. Good kids. I was more embarrassed about bouncing than I was falling. I bounced when I hit the ground. So Miss Mountain Girl did not answer me. She must be laying down. She has not felt well tonight. I think she and I overdid last night for her because we were in a Discord chat working on diamond art until 2, which is 3 for her. I don't think she should have been up that late. That's just me. But she's been sick, so it might have been too much for her. There you are. No, that's okay. I asked if you wanted to smoke a hit. And I just decided to go ahead and smoke one. And there you are. See? Your spidey sense told you. Small hits. Little bitty hits. So Kenmaru, all I want to do now is finish this bird. Friend bird. And see if it's a female. Just happy you didn't, thank God, yes. And that's how I usually go down. Squarely on one side. And it's almost always on my worst side. And that is how bones get broken, by slipping and falling like that. So I'm very glad, I'm very hopeful anyway, that you're right, that you didn't break anything. Excuse me. All right, water. You should have at least one of the car situations worked out by the time you have your appointment with your doctor on February 3rd. I hope so. So you'll tell him about to fall to go with your back. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Is it your lower back that gives you a problem? Because hips are just almost automatically included in a lower back. Kind of hard to avoid them. Your mid-back has been extra cranky since the fall. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see, my mid-back has never really been a problem. It's always either been upper shoulders and neck or lumbar. You just broke all over. Oh, I feel that. And I'm so sorry you broke all over. It's no fun. Makes some parts of life a little tougher, more of a challenge. You wish you had someone to cuddle with? Aw, I'm sorry. You're not going to cuddle with your housemate? It's when you are sick and not feeling well. That's always when it's nice to have somebody just hold you. Just hold you. I haven't had that in a very long. He doesn't cuddle. Some people just don't get the cuddle enjoyment. I'm about to take one of your stuffed animals down and cuddle with it. It's something to hold and feel comfort, but it doesn't cuddle back. Yeah. Is your mom home? Maybe go over and get some mom cuddles in. Oh, did they? Is it a fun trip? Or are they doing business? Oh, okay. Very nice for them. Escaping the cold. Because I think Vegas is getting some of this cold too. Probably go to the casino tomorrow. Nice. That's where Ms. Feisty's dad and I got married. Yeah. Yeah, kind of was. His parents weren't very pleased with us, but it wasn't their wedding. They weren't the ones being married. You walked the strip by yourself around midnight one time. There's so much going. It's like middle of the day there. There's a lot going on, all hours of the night and day. How old were you? Just last year? Oh, okay. You needed to go to the dispensary. No one wanted to go with you, so you walked the strip, and there you go. Okay. I like this song. Welcome back. What's your temperature, Kinmaru? It's worse than freezing. It's totally frigid. Nine. Ish. I'm 30 here. We're on an edge of it. It's colder than it normally is, but we're not getting the absolutely frigid polar air. This is negative 14, but you think it's colder than that? It hadn't updated. Ah. Nope, mine just dropped to 29. But that doesn't show any kind of chill factor or anything, but I don't think it's breezy out there at all. It's still air. Wind is making it feel like -20, yeah. We're a quiet bunch tonight, huh? Excuse me. And quiet is okay. Sometimes that's what we need. One of those nights, yeah. Tired. That'll do it. I am kind of tired myself tonight, even though I slept till stinking noon again today. Sometimes I think that makes me more tired. I have to start setting an alarm and making myself get up so I don't sleep so late.
Today's lesson, how not to step yourself. You got a lot of that done.
No, it's just okay. I don't have much done down here at all. I'll finish this and then I'll finish this.
Yeah.
I'm thirsty. Take a drink of water. So Kinmaru, who has cardinals outside her house, thinks this is a female cardinal. So it's got brown on it. The females are never as colorful as the males.
It's because the males have to attract the females. It's typically the way it is now. The males are usually more colorful. Usually. There are some species that
Yeah,
that's
it's different. Yeah, I know.
like fish, it's different. Female fish are usually more colorful.
No. Betta fish, that's male. The female looks like a guppy. Guppy fish that are colorful are the males. There's a lot of those kinds of fish that I'm aware of that,
Okay, well, the green terrors, I know the females are not cooked.
yeah, that's not an absolute, but it's
Yeah.
it's mostly. She's like, gosh darn it, you're gonna make me get up again. Poor Luna.
She hasn't even acknowledged my presence.
She's not going to. She doesn't want to move.
I do need to take them out one more time and put them in the bed.
I know.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine. Come on, Luna.
It's the last time tonight, I promise.
Poor Luna. Why do I always have to be the one? So we can keep you safe, my girl. Big nasty dogs in the house. I tell her the stinky dogs have to go outside. And she goes to the hallway. She doesn't like to be, excuse me, she doesn't like to be around the stinky dog.
Wait. Sorry. Wait. Good girl.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There you go.
Lucky place. Lucky place. Lucky. Nico place. Sit down. Lucky. You. Yo. Lucky.
This is the niftiest tool, Kenmaru. I use it all the time.
your room. It's bedtime. Go to your room. It's bedtime. Go to your room. It's bedtime. Okay. Shut up, Nico.
That bark was probably him, Nico, barking at his blanket for not covering him properly immediately. Oh, good night, Mountain Girl. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Feel better. Willie? Hello. Come on. What? I love you too. I know, you had to go into the hallway while the stinky dogs went outside. They're all done and they're tucked in for the night. So you're welcome. See? You can't bite my chin. I won't let you. No chin biting. No chin biting for Luna. Excuse me, ma'am. I got something I'm doing here. You're in my way. No, you cannot eat my face. It's my face. I do not want your teeth on my face. Because I know you. You lick, bite. Miss Luna, what does it take to convince you? Ma'am. The chin chompies, yeah. She wants those chin chompies, and then she works her way down to my throat. It's like, no. She starts at my nose and then tries to nibble my lips, and I move my face, and she goes at my chin, and I move my face, and she goes for my throat. Okay, they give you scratches and scritches. Do you have a itchy ear? Don't act like it most of the time, just when you want scritchers. Okay, lay down. Miss Luna. There might actually be salt in my skin right now. I increased my salt level, I'm sure, because I've eaten this much of these. That's about a half of them. If I don't put them in the cupboard and forget about them, I eat them up in like 2 days. Nutty! Hi, Nutty! How are you doing? I've been up and down. How have you been? It's so nice to see you. It's been ages. Oh my goodness, Nutty. I get the nutty spam. That's a mama streaming. It's actually Granny, because I do Granny. Oh, you have. I hope it helped. I hope you're doing well. It's been months. Months and months. I did. I just finished a very small one, and I've just started on this one. So this is a Cardinal and his friend, and Miss Kinmaru, my friend here in the chat, says she has cardinals that are around her house. She thinks this is a female cardinal, so makes sense. I finished a bunches of them. I just sent 4 down to my nephew, who picked them out for his wife and kids. And there's Kinmaru. She's the one that got this piece for me. She sent it to me to do. So we're working on it. Thank you. It is nice. It is very nice. I have very generous community. So what have you been up to? Working hard? Not too hard, I hope. Taking care of your kiddos? Working, taking care of the kiddos, super busy, hoping to get back into streaming. That would be so nice to see you more. You're going to try and get them to bed. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Well, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. I sincerely appreciate seeing you. I wonder about you all the time since I don't see you around anymore. I'm so glad to know that you're still around and might be coming back. And give the kiddos hugs and tuck them tightly into bed so they get some good rest. You too. So yesterday, Kinmaru, I made stuffed bell peppers for dinner. It's Mexican flavor. They weren't real spicy, but they were flavored, kind of like that. It was really good. I was very pleased with the results. Been wanting to do bell peppers for a while now, and I found a good recipe in Kidney Foundation, so I printed it out. That's what I did last night for dinner. It was good stuff. My mom used to make them when I was a kid. I've never eaten the pepper itself. I always eat what's inside of it. But my son, who doesn't like peppers because they taste like dirt, told me it tasted really good. It didn't even taste like dirt. So that was good. I did something right then. I haven't heard this song in forever. Oops. My arrow. I don't know what my son's watching in there, but there sure is a whole lot of screaming going on. Must be some kind of monster flick. Can't say you've ever had a pepper taste like dirt. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I've had them taste bitter to me. Set off your heartburn? Ooh, that's no fun. Yeah, that is a totally different problem. Um, Recently I tasted a piece of pepper, and for the first time in my life, it wasn't just bitter. It actually had a sweet taste behind it. So my tastes have obviously changed. Maybe I've actually started using them more in my cooking because they do add a nice sweet flavor to some things. Okay, got all the one I'm going to put down right now because I'll be down here in this section working on it. And the top gets done. A few more. And we'll move on to our next color. Recipe for regret for you. You can't say, yeah. I wouldn't eat them if they gave me heartburn, that's for sure. There are foods that do that I try to stay away from. To me, that's an indicator that your body just doesn't really want that or need that, maybe. Like sometimes I can eat eggs and sometimes I can't. And my body always tells me if I eat them and they come back at me, I don't eat them again for a while. But if I crave them, then I'll eat them at least once, and usually once is good. Oh, there's a one up there that I totally missed. Looking all the way down at the bottom of the page instead of the top of the page. See how I am? Good morning, Jills. Seeing your friend tomorrow to see what support she needs. Has her alcoholism getting worse? She's not. Oh. Carrots, your body violently really. I love carrots. They're so sweet and yummy. So you must be allergic to them, I would guess, if your body violently rejects them. That's a pretty strong statement from your body. Yes. Okay, the next color. I'm going to work over here on my little the little friend. And there's some number 5. So we're going to do number 5. Not much. I wonder if this is all of it in the whole thing. That's all number 5 I have. Just a very small bit. Get that? I think no. Come on, stinker hair. There you go. Got it. Pickled. Alcohol, of course, I react violently to now, but pickled. Most things pickled. I have yet to figure out if it's the vinegar or pickling spice. I don't know. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Right. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that, Jills. I mean, kudos to you for being such a great friend. That is not an easy task, dealing with somebody who isn't taking care of themselves and relying on alcohol to take care of their woes. That's a sad situation. I am actually honestly allergic to alcohol. It makes me violently ill. And that's fine with me. I don't have problem one, not being able to drink. But I do smoke marijuana, of course. But that's scary that she has epilepsy and she's not taking her meds. That's... I hope she knows what a great friend she has in you. And good luck with it, Jills. I hope it goes well with you, for you. I just heard my cat getting sick. She goes through spells. I wish I knew what the problem was. We haven't figured it out yet. I have had her to the vet for it. I could not get a soil sample to give to them. So there's some of that left up in the air, but she's not got worms. That's without a doubt, she's not got worms, or I'd see evidence of that. She's done it all her life. All her life, she goes through periods of doing just fine, and then all of a sudden, every time she eats, she gets sick. Happens for 2 or 3 days, and then she's okay again. So I have no clue. Been friends since college. That's nice. Your order came yesterday. Nice. Started on one of them. I have another order put in yesterday with another personal one. Aw, so cool. I'm so glad you got your art to do. And yes, this art is addicting. I firmly believe this is addicting. But honestly, I think it's in a good way. I mean, I'd rather be addicted to making something pretty than something that's going to hurt me or others. Hello, Miss Luna. Do you feel better? I heard. No, not up here. You need to lay down, ma'am. Oh, Shabbat. No, ma'am. She tries so hard. Almost funny. Too bad I can't get a picture of it. Because I sit real close to the table. And she sneaks a paw in. She tries to ninja it. She sneaks a paw in and tries to sneak the rest of her head and neck with that paw. There she goes onto my lap where I live. Nope, she climbed around. And she's coming across by my screens so that I can't see my screens. And now she's going to come trying to get into my lap. Or my... She's going to try and sit between me and my art. She's so funny. She's so insistent. Oh, good night, Kinmaru. Get some rest. I really hope things start looking up for you soon. I'm sure. Yes, ma'am. Alrighty. We are through 5. It's very little bit of 3. I'm going to go ahead and do 3. Oh, just a very tiny little bit of 3 too. Piece of lint flying around in front of me. Have to blow it away. The half asleep partner was up coughing all night. Oh no. Having an afternoon nap, that's always nice, especially when you've had a rough night. Is your partner okay? Have they been ill? I mean, I know Mountain Girl has been coughing up a storm. She ended up having a sinus infection and an ear infection both that they put her on medications for. He's had man flu. Okay. What's up, Miss Luna? You sound happy. That's a good thing. Yeah? No, you can't. Come over here. You can go down there. You can go down there. Down here. Come on. That's my kitty. There's my kitty. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Ken Maru sent this to me with the 3 chicks. So, yeah. I love it. It's beautiful. It's got so much color to it. After all the Disney villains that I did that were so black, and then I did a dragon that had a black background, and like everything I've done lately has been dark in color like that. It's so nice to have bright and colorful. So I've really been enjoying this. 2 5s I missed. Pretty colorful painting. Thank you. So I'm trying to figure out the term man flu. I'll have to look that up. I've never heard it before. You've got some pretty pictures you've been working on too. Number 5. I found 2 of them that I missed right there. There's the 3rd one that I missed. Oh, one more over there. Okay. This direction. Oh, well, that's one way to get them out. Just pour them all over the blankets here. Good job. Some daisies. Oh, okay, I get it. But you are so right. Men are such babies. I mean, they think they have a fever and they're just moaning and groaning about how horrible it is to be sick. Yeah, I tend to have after a while I would get short with my husband when he started pulling those tricks. It's like, all right, dude, enough now. You're not that sick. Step up. And he'd usually look at me sheepish and say, well, I had to try for more anyway. More pampering is what he meant. Because I pamper, I try to when somebody doesn't feel good. He always liked it. So he'd milk it. Okay, at this point I do not see any more 5s or any more 3s. Got them all, I do believe. For now. Yes, most men are babies when they're sick. Even my son admits that, yeah, he can be a big baby when he gets sick. was your love. My only soul. What I say? Some sunny day. Kind of something love understand. Another 5 months and your daughter finishes primary school and then on to secondary. Nice. What grade starts secondary in England there? I believe here primary is considered K through 8 and 9 through 12 is secondary, and then it's on to college. She will be 12. Wow. That is the age my daughter was when I moved away from the Gulf Coast in Texas and into New Mexico, where she absolutely hated it and hated me for taking her there. Maybe we got through. She got over the intense emotion, but she never did like the place. She met some very good friends there, but she never did like the place. Ghost! How's it going, Ghost? Nice to see ya. Let's smoke. I'm just hanging, huh? Dropping my pen. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of tired tonight, but not a real big deal. It's cold. I know I don't like the cold, and it's colder than it usually gets here. We're getting kind of the edge of that polar vortex that's coming down in the rest of the states. We're not getting hit hard by it like places like Colorado and New Mexico and Kansas and Oklahoma and all the eastern seaboard states. I think are going to get it pretty good too. I don't know. But colder than I like. Keep it under the sheets. I've got 6 blankets on top of me. One of them electric, which I sometimes turn on. Excuse me. I don't turn it on often because it's cord where it goes into the control. There's a piece of it that comes loose, and I have to push it back in and tight and try and keep it tight. So it worries me. Here, maybe I can show you this. See? And so it leaves it leaves my cords exposed, and so it makes me a little nervous. I don't see any bare cords, but yeah, gotta love our devices, don't we? Aren't they something? But this is the one that Ms. Feisty got me with the foot pocket. So it's one of my favorite blankets. It keeps my feet very warm. We go crazy for our devices, though, don't we? Oh, that was good. I need to take my silicone in and wash it. I forgot to cover it last night, and so it got lint and stuff on it. So, gotta clean them now. That's the nice thing, though. They are cleanable. I am going to do 17, which looks like a dark color. It is a dark color. Kinmaru thinks we have a male and a female cardinal in this picture. I'm thinking I'm going to name them Mr. and Mrs. Cardinal. You can't see. Look up because the ending's just too hard to take. It's going to a three-way script. Enter number 2. Play the scene of bringing all of the good things out of you. This way, and I've got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we are, but the feeling's gone. Just can't get it all. Aha! Filling in the face a little bit. I like that. It's looking good. Orchestra. Chickens fall with my feet. You know that I'm just trying to understand. This way, and I've got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where things lie. And I just can't get it. That daughter is driving you nuts. They have a habit of doing that. Mine tends to do that, and sometimes quite deliberately. I love this song. It's an old country song, I know, but I remember it from my childhood, and I've always liked it. Found it, so I had to listen to it. And what's she doing, Jill? Just being contrary? The rush is on. Yeah, this is all about the gold rush up to Alaska. 18. When was that? 1850s, 60s, 70s? I don't remember. 59 is in my head, but I'm not sure that was the Alaska. I thought that was, no, 49 is the California rush. Maybe it was 59. That's so Station. Sing song. Sing song. Sunshine. Teddy, how are you doing, Teddy? Singing song. I am just jamming here. That's all. Singing my songs. Song. Sing, sing, song, 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 sing, 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 song. Song, 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 sing, 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 song. Song, sing, song.
Moving along, moving along.
Mhm. Okay, next number is going to be the U23. I almost feel like a bingo color when I do that. B5. G64. I worked in a bingo place as a fundraiser for school my son was in. He's in fourth grade, I think it was, fifth grade. Yes, sir, Ghost. Vibin' is right. Dancing. It's good music. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine. No. Makes it a little tougher to pay attention and focus on all of it. Yes. So for that reason, I'm, glad my kids are now adults. No more trying to rush them out the door because they've got school or, you know, things going on. Now they try to rush me out the door because I have appointments they have to take them to. The tables have turned. Another 20 minutes till she leaves for school. Take a breath. Count to 10. And do it again. So they have this app that I used for a while. My daughter told me about it. It helps keep you focused and helps you deal with like anxiety and stuff. It gives you little tips and tricks on what to do. And so I forget a lot of them, but that was one of them. Not really count to 10, but try to regain your focus kind of thing. And for me, one of the things was think of 3 things that you're looking at right now, or 3 colors that you can see, or I think, and really what it felt like to me was just redirecting, learning to redirect the thinking process. She's yapping in your ear. Just nonsense yapping, just to be talking. Oh, gotta love it. That's an age. It's for that. They're learning how to express themselves with language and facial and body expressions and movements. Thinking back on it, it really is quite an interesting time. It can be a highly frustrating age, definitely. Definitely interesting as they learn who they are and start exercising independence a little bit, letting their wants and wishes be known, or just being a kid and talking shit. driving you insane. Yeah, I sympathize. My son was a nonstop talker when he was young. He just went on and 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 on. And so, yeah. My daughter would have days, but she wasn't as nonstop as he was. Too early in the morning. I got to where I got up like an hour before my kids needed to be up so I could have my coffee, read my paper, and let my brain shake off the fog a little bit where I had to deal with them. And it's not that they were hard to deal with all the time. It's just I got to just really appreciate that time in the morning where everything was quiet. I pet the animals, read the paper, drink my coffee, and then wake up, child, and chaos starts. With my daughter, I would wake her and then go in and take my shower while she got ready, because otherwise we would just fight the whole time. Because she wasn't doing it fast enough, or because I said something wrong to her. Yeah, mornings were rough. By the time I'd taken my shower and we were starting to leave for school, she was waking up enough that we could speak civilly to each other. They're so pretty. Send help. I'm sending prayers on the way. Thinking good thoughts. You can do this. You got this. Does she have a button? Can you push a button and turn her off? Like one of those Chatty Cathy dolls? Unfortunately not. Earplugs? Stop doing this. Oh, no, I don't, because it all gets done eventually, so it doesn't matter. AirPods are in and can still hear her. Need it to be 8:32. That's when she leaves for school. 6 minutes. You got this. You can handle this. Almost there, Jill. Just a few more minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And you're home free for the day until she comes home tonight. But that's true. Most people, before it's earned, our money's always spent. One minute. Spent on diamond pictures. Yes. Yes, it's always spent on diamond pictures. More and more and more, please. You can climb, babe. I got you, babe. Got you, babe. Understand. Got you. I got you. And that's her away. You did it! I knew you could. I had faith in you. Dog looks out window to make sure. That's a loyal dog. Now he's wanting out. No rest for the wicked is the truth. Yes, ma'am. I was lucky. I had a backyard. I could let my dogs out and not worry about them. Until I got the crew I have now. These guys like to eat everything, so I have to keep an eye on them. Make sure they're not eating stuff that's not supposed to be eaten. Sounds good. Another color finished up here. What are we going to do next? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Having some fun here. Making some progress. Hey, Fat Kid, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hope things are going well. I am getting a lot done at the moment. blue. More blue. This is N. As in Nancy. Yes, ma'am. I have not in a while. Thank you. Let it stretch. Oh, that feels good. Thanks. It's already 1 o'clock. Holy crap, man. I'm just having fun putting beads on. So what happens is if I stay up so late. I have so much fun here. People that pop in and say hi, people that hang out and just lurk. And I'm just doing my diamond art. Enjoying every minute of it. are enjoying the peace and quiet and doing your diamond art. Housework was done early when the partner was getting ready for work. Nice. It's always nice when things are done and you can sit down and relax after the kids are off to school and partner's off to work and your work is handled for the moment. Because we all know a woman's work is never done. When my kids were little, I was a single mom. Both of them. My son had the advantage of my daughter's father as his dad for 8 years of his life, but my daughter was not 2 when her dad died. So I've always worked until I had to stop back in 2020. So my time to relax is always on the weekends. I would take my daughter bowling on Saturday. We'd run errands. The rest of the day was mine. I usually would go to my brother's house. He lived about an hour from where we lived. And he was in town where the bowling alley was at, so I would go spend my afternoons with him. And then the next day, Sunday, we always cleaned house and got ready for the next week.
Cooking on. So,
Okay, one more color and I'm done. I'm going to do this Y that's here and here and along in here and up in here. I'm going to do the Y and then I'm going to be done for the night. Hold me to it. It's too easy for me to say, oh, just one more color. There's not much of this one. I'll just do this one.
I thought you were going to finish the top today.
Huh?
I thought you were going to finish that section.
Came close. But I have a lot done because I've been coming down here and filling in over here. I wanted to fill in this bird. I wanted to see what colors were used on that bird. Because Ken Maru said if it's got some brown on it, it's probably a female cardinal. And she has cardinals out there, so she would know. You were a single mom before you met your partner? You've been together for 14 now? Awesome. I am happy for you that you have that. Had my husband for 8 years, and I've never wanted anything else. He was what I needed. He was what I wanted. Once he was gone, I was done. It's hard to be a single mom. See, my son, I was 17 when he was born. I didn't have any more children until I'd met my daughter's father. After I knew we were gonna make it, we went ahead and got married. Eventually, we weren't in a great rush, but we did get married. Then I had my daughter, and it wasn't but a year and a half later I lost him to alcohol and drugs. He was my third husband. My first two marriages, well, I was a teenage mom who thought it was the thing to do, get married. So it's what I did. Didn't work out. So at 19, I left my first husband. I was 24, 23 when I married my second husband. That went 4 years. It was right after that marriage ended that I met my daughter's father, and he was my mate. "24 when you had your son?" Honestly, I don't care how old or how young you are. It's tough to be single mom, single parent. Because when my husband died, I was 30s, I think 34. Did I turn 34 already? Yeah, 93. Yeah, I was 34 when he died. It was still tough. That's not bad at all, Jill. It's not bad at all. You're right. He's doing well. I mean, he's found himself a career he's working on. He's learned how to save money and be responsible, it sounds like. And honestly, that's about all we can teach our kids. Support yourself and be responsible, and you should be okay in life. Treat others as you would like to be treated. Don't put it out there if you don't want it coming back at you. Took my son a few years to find his feet once he left home, but he did. And then he came back home, and I was like, I'm kind of glad to have you because it's starting to get tough to do stuff. It'd be nice to have some help. And so he stayed with me, so appreciate it. It's like my daughter moved back home to help. So appreciate it. Yes, ma'am. I do feel blessed. Um, Doubly so because I would never be able to do this for my own mother. Do not have a good relationship with her. I would never be able to move in with her and take care of her. It would drive me insane. I would shoot her. I'd strangle her. I'd stab her. I'd something. I just wouldn't be able to do it for my mom. So I really do sincerely feel blessed to have my children here. It does. It does. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my older sister passed away December of 2011. I was up in, I say up because I happened to live south of the state at that time, but I was I went to my niece's, it was her mom, and stayed with her for this while I was there for the services. My mom came over and I gave her a hug and I told her I loved her. And she stood there stiff as a board and just said, yeah. And I just went, really? Okay. So I tried a few more times over the weekend that I was there and got rebuffed every time. And then I found out 2 years later that she told everybody I quit speaking to her. And she doesn't know why. And when I heard that, that was from my brother. I said, you know what? I hadn't. I hadn't stopped speaking to her. I text her. I call her. She doesn't return my phone calls. So guess what? I just stopped. I'm done. No more. I did. I do text Merry Christmas, Happy Mother's Day, and Happy Birthday every year. That's about it. Tried last year to she happened to be coming into the state where I live to spend some time with a friend of hers, and not far from where I live actually. So we were going to try and get together, but it didn't work out, and I kind of glad it didn't because I was already starting to feel manipulated and guilty for not doing it everything her way, the way she thought it needed to be done. You know, that do this or do that and then I got pink eye. So I said, not gonna, it's contagious, can't go, can't do it. Every day she called me, or not called me, texted me. Is it better yet? Nope. Cleared up when she left. As a matter of fact, believe it or not, I think it was psychological, but you know, whatever. It was just another warning for me that I don't need that. I'm a good person and I don't need to be made to feel like I'm not good enough, which is what my mom does to me. Yeah, it's just, yeah. So, oh, and I pissed her off too at that point because I told her I think my body takes longer to heal since I've gotten CKD, chronic kidney disease. I said because when I broke my foot last November, it's 4 months in a boot before I was able to start putting weight on it and getting the boot off. You broke your foot? I said, yeah, I didn't tell you. No. Sorry. Yeah, broke my foot. She didn't text or call after that. Okay. I mean, my mom's been hospitalized, and the only reason I know is because my brother has called me and told me. And she's gonna get pissed because I didn't tell her I broke a foot. Fuck you, bitch. Sorry, excuse my language, everybody, but, you know, I was raised that way with that attitude and being made to feel that way, and I am a 65-year-old woman. I am accomplished. I have done good things with my life, and I do not need her coming in and telling me I'm worthless. Had it. Yeah, yeah. Cannot stay in the same room for long. If there's a family gathering and we're both at it, then there's a potential for us to have conversation. But since I now live where no one else in my family lives, I really don't see that happening. And I really don't see her coming to visit this friend again because she couldn't come see me while she was here. Kind of feel like it was ulterior motive to be in this state. It's like, don't need it. So, yeah, you can empathize then. And what's the saddest is there's no reason. There's just no reason for it. I don't know. And that's just so sad. There's just no reason for that. I mean, because you sound like you're quite accomplished as well. I mean, you've raised your children, and one is a tough one to raise. I I have not dealt with that personally, but I've worked in schools and I've dealt with children um, who've been in the spectrum. So I know that's tough, man. That's tough. I told my mom when I was in my 40s how she made me feel. And then it got annoying because she went overboard trying to make up for it. And it's like, I didn't tell you that because I needed you to make up for it. I told you that because I needed you to understand what you did to me and how you made me feel. It was a lot, and it was a lot too late. But yeah. I mean, she does acknowledge the things that I've accomplished in my life to my face. I don't know what she tells other people because I'm finding out that she never says the same thing to my face that she says to other people about me. So God knows. So I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Jill, because I certainly understand how tough that is. Hold on. I'm sure it's going to be acceptable. The kids call their granny cow face, as in bitch. My daughter stopped speaking to my mother when she was 12. And I didn't change that situation. She had been hurt by my mother enough times. I was not going to perpetuate it. If you don't feel comfortable with her in your life, that's fine. I understand. And that upset my mother too, because I didn't browbeat my daughter into treating her grandmother the way she wanted to be treated. And Granny's a good name to call her too, because she hates the name Granny. It's another reason I've adopted the name Granny. That's funny. Yeah, neither one of my kids have a good relationship with my mother either. My son, I didn't realize that until recently. I thought he did okay with her, but apparently he tolerated her because he was in the same state she was for a while. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, what kind of names my kids call my mom, but I wouldn't be surprised to find out they're pretty unflattering. Yeah. Yeah, my kids will put on the family face if necessary. But I don't make them do that because, I mean, why? What's interesting, and I found this interesting when it was happening, uh, every single one of my mother's grandchildren, when they were infants, cried every time she picked them up. Every single one of them. That tells you something. I think I'm going to call it a night after this color, which I'm just about finished with, I believe. At least on this portion of the painting. My shoulder's getting sore. That's hilarious, Jill. We have a lot in common. Single moms at a young age. Poor mother-daughter relationships with our mothers. Even my siblings. I mean, both my brothers are younger than me. The one just below me has pretty much quit speaking to me too because I won't talk to my mother and he doesn't think it's acceptable. And it's like, she did the same thing to you. And if you're okay, if you're going to let her perpetuate that, that's up to you. I'm not. And I don't have to. Well, she's our mom. You need to. No, I don't need anything. She should have thought about being my mom when she treated me like shit. Oh, 100%, ma'am. Yeah, because relationship with mine is just non-existent, basically non-existent. And there's a reason. My sister got pregnant and married at 15. At least I waited a couple years. I am almost finished with this top half. I can take the paper off and start finishing up the bottom half. That's it. Oh, look at my pretty birdies. Oh, these are pretty birdies. I think Miss Keen Maru is right because shaded brown. She said if it has brown, it's probably a female. Who's been brainwashed and manipulated? I missed that. Thank you. They are cute. I'm loving them. I'll finish them tomorrow. I'll finish the top portion of them tomorrow night. I'll be able to start on the bottom portion of them. Oh, yeah. He has, and it's interesting. He was the first one. He was 14 and a half when he left home because he couldn't take her anymore. And now he's her champion. It's like, I think you've forgotten, and that makes me really sad. Yes, I know she's my mother, but I think she needed to remember that a few times in my life, too. you're so right. My brother, brainwashed and manipulated. The golden child. No, that would be the youngest brother who, he and I still have a pretty good relationship. He's just not real communicative and he doesn't ever pick up the phone. If I were to call him, he'd sit and talk to me. But he's not real conversational either. So he may talk to me, but he wouldn't have a whole lot to say. That's just who he is. But he is a good kid. He has 3. He lost the mother to his first child to alcoholism when he was about 2 or 3. And then met another woman who he stayed with and he's had 2 more children with. And he's now a grandpa. And I'm so happy for him. So yeah, pretty much golden child. Because he's come back into the fold and does her bidding now. Does what mommy asks for quiet life. Yeah, that's where he's at because he moved up to where the same state she's in. His daughter was living there with her husband a couple hours from where my mother lived with their kids. And so my brother moved back up to be with his kids, and my mom needed to go into assisted living, and so he found one close to him. He still won't go so far as to take her in or go live with her. I mean, even he wouldn't do that. But he helped her find an assisted living close to him. More power to him, you know? You can have all the whatever inheritance that she's told us that we might possibly get if we stay in touch with her, and my aunt, who she's named executrix of her estate. It's like, you know what? If you don't think I deserve it, I don't want it. You're going to manipulate me emotionally to try and get me in your life. That's not going to help anyone. Oh, Teddy's playing Rainbow Six. Okay. Let me see. Anybody else? I haven't seen. Told your mom she's going into a care home as you won't be able to tolerate her if she ever becomes ill, and you, yes. Good for you. I'm pretty sure that's what my brother said to my mother. I'll put you in an assisted living and I'll put you close to me, but I'm not going to live with you. You're not. He made sure he bought a house small enough that she couldn't move in with him. He did that when he moved up there. Well, okay. Let me see who I can find. And this. I think that's another reason, Jill, that I've become disenchanted with my brother. I really thought he was more honest than that, but he's not. Made me sad. That's okay. Do you have siblings? Let's go see IB Breezy again. I rated her once the other night. She's a nice person. Two brothers. I'm left with my two brothers when my sister died. But there were four of us growing up. Okay, we're gonna go. Have a wonderful day, Jill. I hope things go well when you go see your friend and that you're able to give her something that benefits her. That's rough. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with a friend that has those kind of issues because that's rough. So, and I've had a lovely talk with you this evening. Thank you so much. It's nice to know that we can empathize. It's funny how much we do have in common. But thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for tonight. Thank you for every day. I will be back as long as you can get her to take her medication. I wish you luck with that because that's kind of a life-threatening deal for her there, isn't it? But I mean, that's life or death kind of thing for epileptics, I believe. So good luck with that. I hope it goes well for you. And you can tell me all about it tomorrow because I will be on again tomorrow night. So everybody take care. I love you. I'll see you again. What the heck did I just do? Okay, I'll have to do that. I sometimes can be such a